What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello, and here we are in Marseille, in the southern part of France, at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France, and they take on England.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now a decent position. Fired against the crossbar. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Again, and look at the reactions here. As the shot comes in, he's on his toes waiting for the rebound, and he gets his reward with the goal.
Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Saka. Kane. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Koundé. Now with Upamecano. Chouameni. And here's Saliba. Koundé. William Saliba. Aurélien Chouameni. Olise. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Gordon. Well, the threat could be there. Bellingham. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. But he's certainly not alone. O'Reilly. Takes the shot! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Rabiot. Measured pass intended for Dembele here.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Intelligent ball. Aurélien Chouameni. Making them chase shadows. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Not high-quality defending. Declan Rice. Guehi. Now Harry Kane. Rice with it. Anderson. Nice looking move this. Rice with it. And slipped through beautifully. Elliot Anderson. Now with James. Marc Guéhi. Bellingham. Guéhi. Konsa. Declan Rice. On to James. Elliot Anderson. Konsa. Rice with it. Anderson. Very effective passing sequence. Rabiot. Might lead to a chance. And credit due, a good intervention. Saka. Anderson. Jude Bellingham. Guéhi. Declan Rice. Marc Guéhi. Gordon. And Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni. Upamecano. Koundé. And here's Saliba. Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. And it's a quality pass. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Kane. Marc Guéhi. And Bellingham. James. Now with Bellingham. Reece James. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Konsa. Elliot Anderson. Has the strength to hang on to it. But a pass that lacks quality. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Crossing possibilities. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Anthony Gordon. Just cutting off the supply. Lucatinia. William Saliba. And he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break. Declan Rice. Olise. Could be threatening. Oh, still up for grabs.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. O'Reilly. Ezri Konsa. Declan Rice. Elliot Anderson. Rice with it. Anthony Gordon. Declan Rice. Konsa. Rice with it. Harry Kane. Anderson. Declan Rice. Konsa. Now with Bellingham. James. Ezri Konsa. Rice with it. Kane. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Rabiot. Now a decent position. Well read to ease the pressure. Promising move this from England. Saka. Is this the moment? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Well, here's the replay, and probably one of the simpler finishes you'll see this week. From that sort of range, there was never really any doubt that he'd put it away.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Rabiot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. And here's Saliba. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Lucadinha. Succeeded in winning it back. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, the post denied him. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. William Saliba. Tchouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. Just the challenge that was required. Harry Kane. Kane. On to Saka. A really good pass. Confident play.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. And played the pass well. Rabiot. Trying to tee it up. Michael Olise. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, still danger.
Well, they're on top here, creating chances too, and the crowd is certainly responding to the good play that they're seeing.
Can he give them the lead? Well, body in the way. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Declan Rice. O'Reilly. Rice with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And danger averted. Well read. Fabio. Here is Digne. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Declan Rice. Rice. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Good move in the making from France. And let's give credit to the defending. O'Reilly. Danger building. Clever defending. Upamecano. Look at Digne. Mbappe. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Harry Kane. Really nice looking pass. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And Bellingham, can he put them in front? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Aurélien Tchouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Koundé. Oh, read it really well. And he might be through here. Good-looking move. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Elliot Anderson. Now with Saka. Anderson. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
This is so impressive, isn't it?
Well read to put an end to that attack. Look at Digne. Promising attack. That's a good ball. He took the counter teammate. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Quick counter could be on. Declan Rice. France doing well to regain possession. Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Saka. And Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Konsa. On to James. Saka. Looking for the final pass. Reece James. Chance to cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. France being afforded too much space here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. O'Reilly. Marc Guehi. Anderson. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now, who can he play it to? A disappointing end to the move. Anderson. Declan Rice. Guehi. Rice with it. And Bellingham. Ezri Konsa. Pressure applied. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ezri Konsa. Now with James. And a timely intervention. Bellingham. Beautiful pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka. And away they go again, into the second half. Might lead to a chance.
See it again. It's just sloppy defending. They've switched off at the back and don't stay with the players. They've got to do better there.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Saka. Marc Guehi. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Upamecano. Chouameni. Decent position. Possibilities inside the box and just blotting out the danger. Rabiot, and look at this! Now what can they do from here? Oh, it's on! Michael Olise. Promising move this from France. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. O'Reilly. Elliot Anderson. Rice with it. Declan Rice. Anderson. Now opening things up. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. It's a neat move. Dembele. Could be. Nicely saved. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Now with Saka. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mbappe. Now with Olise. Teammates available. Delivery from Dembele. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, moving it nicely. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
William Saliba. And Upamecano. Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. How about the cross? Oh, useful ball. With determination there for all to see. Must be! Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Marc Guehi. Rice with it. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it off.
Jordan Pickford. How did they let that attack come to an end? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Bukayo Saka. And there the move ends for now. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Chouameni. Upamecano. And bursting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jude Bellingham. And nicely over the top. Can they level the game? This could square the game. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Konsa. Rice with it. O'Reilly. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Anderson. Chance to equalise. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And an opening! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Jude Bellingham. Well, showing good vision. And he cuts in from the wing. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a lovely technique. Just to get that bend and spin on the ball, the keeper can do nothing about it, to be honest.
Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Mbappe. Here is Digne. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Composed and patient passing. Mbappe. Will he play it in? Very dangerous here. Second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Trying to pick out a teammate, but the keeper takes command of the situation. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Anthony Gordon. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Rabiot. And France finding space on the flank. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. Chouameni. And showing good game awareness. He has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Put to the head! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Bukayo Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Strong possession play. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. William Saliba. Flowing here. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And possession given away. Jude Bellingham. Possession lost by England. Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Koundé. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Really effective shielding under pressure. Declan Rice. Opportunity! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Upamecano. And he did well to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Michael Olise. Really nice looking pass. Chouameni. Very quick thinking there. O'Reilly. Rice with it. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Anthony Gordon. Kane. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Good looking move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. What a magnificent pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Anthony Gordon. Attacking possibilities for England. Decent pass. And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Michael Olise. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Bellingham. And support available. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And keeping possession. Very effective pass. And he read it well defensively. Possibilities for them to counter.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind the team, aren't they? They can't not be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Referee had a good view of that one. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Morgan Rogers. Bellingham. Rogers. And Bellingham. Guehi. Now with Bellingham. Morgan Rogers. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, what a game this has been to watch, and you just wonder if there's any more goals still to come in these closing stages. It's been end-to-end at times, and they'll just be hoping that they can hang on for the win now.
Morgan Rogers. Harry Kane. Gordon. Can they get themselves level? Harry Kane. Well, the threat could be there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Bellingham. England looking dangerous. Good strength to keep the ball. And a strong tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. And threaded through by Mbappe. Might finish! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
And just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And then from there, the keeper had little chance, really. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gordon. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Well, a really good run. But the danger averted for now. Rabiot. Might be a chance to break. Given away by Rabiot. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Saka. Excellent vision. Really well positioned.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bellingham. Rice with it. Oh, this looks useful. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Really good interception. Gordon. Chouameni. Can he find the right pass? A smart stop here. So the substitution now. Played over. Oh, this could be right up their street. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper delivering for now. Chouameni. His determination there for all to see. But just like that, possession changes hands. Kane. And Bellingham. Saka. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Determined not to give it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Playing it in. And the final whistle has sounded. A victory here for France. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't they? They played some really nice stuff. I thought they dominated the midfield area and the work rate was excellent. It's a great result, that.
Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France, and they take on England.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Anthony Gordon. Harry Kane waits. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Dembele's in the centre. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
The replay, it's a good header, anticipates it well, good connection on the ball. He'll be delighted with that. It's a nice finish.
Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Reece James. Elliot Anderson. And England pushing forward with options available. Nice looking pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Rabiot. Here is Digne. Showing good defensive judgment. Declan Rice. Oh, good vision. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. Could be threatening. Now he must favour the cross. Good pressure to win it back. William Saliba. Rabiot. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? That's a lovely ball. And France have it back now. Takes the shot! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And taking it away. Upamecano. Here is Digne. Rabiot. Scope for another goal.
Yeah, they're tough to play against, aren't they?
Can he find someone at the far post? But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. James. Now with Bellingham. Doing well to keep possession. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And the keeper diving to thwart him. He's driven in the corner. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, look at this great delivery from the corner. And the final touch, pure quality, leaves the keeper with absolutely no chance.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. William Saliba. Koundé. Now Rabiot. What can they do from here? Now opening things up. Dembele on the ball. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Very effective pass. And he's made headway. And the keeper dealing with it. Jude Bellingham. On to James. Bellingham. Kane. On to James. Crossing possibilities. Oh, danger here. Chance to take the lead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Rabiot. Moving the ball well here. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Attacking with vigour. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. A good vision there. Chouameni. Thoughtful play. Kylian Mbappe. France sloppy in possession here. Could catch them on the break. This is an excellent run. And Kane prepared to fire. The referee is given a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good work from England to win it back. O'Reilly. Mbappe. Now the counter-attack looks on. And behind for him to chase. Danger building. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Over it comes. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Harry Kane. Rice with it. Not showing good patience. Flag raised for offside. Koundé. Really good interception. Now, what can England do from this position? Bellingham. And he's in an offside position. Upamecano. Rabiot. And France with acres of space to attack. Oh, that's a fine ball. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, here's the replay. And he does really well. He takes his man on with ease. And then once Dembele is through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he goes for power, makes great contact, and it flies into the net. I'm sure he'll be happy with that.
O'Reilly. Anderson. Ball played nicely.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. And whipped into the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now counter-attacking possibilities. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, nice ball over the top. There to win it back. Guehi. Anderson. Rice with it. Anthony Gordon. Declan Rice. Gordon. Rice with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rabiot. Elliot Anderson. Now Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. James. Now with Saka. On to James. Anderson. Rice with it. Very quick thinking there. Dembele. Oh, moving it nicely. Aimed towards Mbappe. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Reece James. Ezri Konsa. Mark Guehi. Jordan Pickford. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Good-looking move. And it's opening up. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, when you watch this again, the passing is brilliant. They always have an option, the ball is moved so quickly, the defence just can't get anywhere near them. And then what a finish.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. O'Reilly. Mark Guehi. Gordon. Konsa. Now with Bellingham. Kane. Anthony Gordon. Harry Kane. And a corner conceded. Played over, read it well, cleared it well. Well, another corner following on from the last one. It's a short one. Maybe dangerous here. Dembele. Michael Olise. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity still there. And good safe hands on display. Jordan Pickford. And the referee blows for a foul. William Saliba. Danger building. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well aware of the press. Harry Kane. Now space for England out wide. Jude Bellingham. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Rabiot. Dembele. Michael Olise. Very effective pass. A fine use of the ball. Opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Drifting infield. Just the clearance that was called for.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
How about the cross? That's a good-looking ball. Chance to finish. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Now, who can he play it to? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And a throw in here for France. Dembele. Now with Olise. And the defensive intervention there. Crossing opportunity. He could profit, you know. That's a good-looking pass. Could be a chance to break. And that is how to block. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Moving the ball nicely. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. Really committed defending.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Dembele. And teammates around him. Cuts in from the flank. Good-looking move. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And France with the ball again. William Saliba. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And options in the centre. Bukayo Saka. Ezri Konsa. Rice with it. Bellingham. Clever defending. That's really good and effective physical play. Could be dangerous. Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the move breaks down. Harry Kane. And he read it superbly. Harry Kane. Decent idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It's a neat move. Determined not to give it away.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
Decent position. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Konsa. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, plenty of positivity so far from Michael Olise. Yeah.
Yeah, been lively, hasn't he? Always looking to make something happen. Had a few decent cracks at goal. Deserves to be on the score sheet.
And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Who can he pick out? A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. A really good pass. Konsa. Now with Saka. Ezri Konsa. Saka. Now with Bellingham. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Marc Guehi. Ezri Konsa. On to Saka. Very quick thinking there. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. Lucadinha. able to keep possession. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Chouameni. Now with Olise. Rabiot. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, just wearing them down, aren't they?
Delivered into the area here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Guehi. Read it well. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bellingham. Anderson. Now Harry Kane. Saka. James. Reece James. Elliot Anderson. Jude Bellingham. Now with Saka. Bellingham. Anderson. Can he put it in? And very nicely positioned to win it back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Mbappe. What a crucial intervention inside the box.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Throw in for France coming up. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. O'Reilly. Guehi. Anderson. And Bellingham. Disappointing end to that. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Anderson. So the referee says goal kick. Anthony Gordon. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Teammates available. Mbappe in the centre. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Reece James. Declan Rice. Elliot Anderson. Marc Guéhi. On to James. And the ball with Pickford. James. Declan Rice. Anthony Gordon. Now with James. Konsa. On to James. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Guéhi. And Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Now with Bellingham. 30 minutes to go then. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Intelligent defending.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Good conditions for the counter. And clear behind for a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Delivering it. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Bukayo Saka. Elliot Anderson. Rice with it. Marcus Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. Well, that one has promise. Wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Mbappe into the middle. Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Oh, he's having a brilliant game, but you can see once more he's ruthless. Not on target this time, though.
Declan Rice. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Reece James. Did look like a free kick. Anderson. And Bellingham. Declan Rice. Clever defending. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Delivered into the area here. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Intelligent ball. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
Saka. Deflected out for a throw-in. Declan Rice. Guehi. Rice with it. That's a good-looking ball. Rashford in the middle. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Play on, said the referee. Konsa. On to Saka. And snuffing out the danger. Theo Hernandez. Can he find the right pass? And France have possession again. Koundé. Olise. Here's Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And also a yellow card.
Yeah, there's no way he was getting away with that one.
So a personnel change then. Declan Rice. Guehi. Now Harry Kane. It's a neat move. And Bellingham. Will it be? And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Over it comes. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Good distribution. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Kane. On to Saka. Intelligent defending. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Declan Rice. Mark Guehi. Jude Bellingham. Oh, this looks useful. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Jude Bellingham. And whipped into the box. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Not the pass he had in mind. Anderson. Oh, danger here. Declan Rice. Interesting pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Might do damage on the break. Oh, he's through here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. O'Reilly. Ezri Konsa. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Mark Guehi. O'Reilly. Rice with it. Thoughtful play. And we saw the situation developing. Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. On to Olise. Must be! And pushed away to safety. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Harry Kane. And nicely over the top. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Dembele. On to Thuram. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Dembele's given it away. Just straying offside. Rogers. Rice with it. Marc Guehi. Now with Rashford. Danger building. Now with Rogers. And slipped through beautifully. Decent idea. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
Theo Hernandez. Now, Rabiot. Marcus Thuram. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick break could be on. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dembele. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's take another look at this. What an excellent piece of skill to set up the opportunity. And then he strikes it so cleanly with so much pace on it. And the keeper just can't get there. A brilliant finish.
Bellingham. Rice with it. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Chouameni. Now with Thuram. Good weight on that pass. Theo Hernandez. And he did well to cut it out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's a lovely ball. Aurélien Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Michael Olise. Interesting pass. And foiled by the post. Rabiot. Well, the threat could be there. Dembele, real chance. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Dembele. And good anticipation. Maybe dangerous here. Anderson. Now with Rashford. Good distribution. Saka. Decent position. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. Your thoughts?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will.
Hello everyone, Our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's France, and they take on England.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off.
A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning.
This all starts with that dangerous delivery into the box, and it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Konsa. Reece James. Anderson. And losing the ball there.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
France looking dangerous here. Digne. Chance to finish. Chouameni could play it in. Real chance. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Keen to take it short here. It might still be problematic. Trying to tee it up. Credit due, a good intervention. So a throw in here. William Saliba. England recovering possession well. Promising move this from France. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Rabiot! Stunning piece of defending.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Wonderfully weighted pass. Now opening things up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. And France did well to win it back. Teammates available. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Look at Digne. Rabiot. Thoughtful play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. O'Reilly. Anthony Gordon. Rice with it. Declan Rice. Anderson. Beautifully weighted ball. That's a superb challenge. Mbappe. Here is Digne. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper didn't have too much time. James. And Bellingham. Mark Guehi. Jude Bellingham. England using width to good effect here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And playing advantage. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
They could pick out a teammate. Pass and move, their opponents really... Chance, Digne! Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this!
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. Poor defending, you have to say.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. O'Reilly. Rice with it. And a good intervention. Chouameni. Now with Olise. Dembele. Dembele on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, surely! And that is going to be a free kick. It's a neat move. And just like that, broken up. And the decision is one of offside here. Olise. Now, options are plenty. Fired in there quickly. Well, thumped clear. Good work from England to win back possession. Gordon. Trying to open them up. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And that's comfortably gathered. Mike Maignan. Jules Koundé on the ball. Mbappe. Will it go in? Keeper had it covered. And there's the delivery. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Rice with it. England looking dangerous. O'Reilly. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Declan Rice. Now a decent position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could pose a threat on the counter. That's a good-looking ball. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Room to roam on the wing for England. Still could put it away. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he has options available. Thoughtful play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Elliot Anderson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rabiot. That's a good-looking ball. Dembele. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Bellingham. James. Now with Bellingham. Harry Kane. Now with Saka. Bellingham. James. On to Saka. Oh, good use of the ball. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Michael Olise. Dembele. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Great block. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. Can he get one back? Declan Rice. Good-looking move. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. O'Reilly. Decent pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bellingham. High pressing and good high pressing. Rabiot. Room to roam here for France. The save was a good one. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
And cutting in from the flank. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Marc Guehi. Now Harry Kane. Gordon. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Rabiot. And the pass deftly cut out. O'Reilly. Anderson. Rice with it. Guehi. Ezri Konsa. Elliot Anderson. Marc Guéhi. Back now to the goalkeeper. Rabiot. Pass was misdirected. Harry Kane. And England being afforded too much space. Bellingham. Chance to play it in. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, and a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, not cleared away completely. And showing good game awareness. Well, they could break at pace. But nothing comes of it. And France pushing forward with options available. Chance to cross. Now opening things up. Really good block. Trying to tee it up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
And England with acres of space out wide. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And in the right position to read it. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. And possibilities here. Oh, good use of the ball. Shaping to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And pressing expertly. Anthony Gordon. Rice with it. Oh, danger here. Oh, cut out brilliantly. O'Reilly. Guéhi. Declan Rice. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he play it in? Opportunity. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Marc Guéhi. That's a good-looking pass. Possession lost by England. Olise. Now Rabiot. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Saka. Konsa. Elliot Anderson. Well, nicely cut out. Good move in the making from France. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Now a decent position. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Maybe dangerous here. The threat was there, but no problems now. Quick break could be on. Olise. Good passage of play. The delivery from Dembele. And teammates around him. Decides to shoot. Pretty simple for the keeper. Anderson. Now Harry Kane. Anthony Gordon. Declan Rice. Bellingham. Gordon. And we will have just one additional minute. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Olise. Could be troublesome. Rabiot. And teammates to play it to. Can they set up a chance? Now Rabiot. Well, time is up as far as the first half is. So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Chance to play it in. It's a neat move. Can he finish? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, look at this. He does so well to find the pass. Great vision. And then he hits it with such power. It's just impossible for the keeper. What a quality strike.
Well, England's eating into the lead. Just one behind now. And you sense the momentum may be with them. Saka. And options in the centre. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. This looks interesting. Elliot Anderson. Now with Bellingham. Can they chisel open the defence? James. And beyond the last defender, offside. And he saw the situation developing. Rabiot. And fed forwards. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
O'Reilly. Mark Guehi. And Bellingham. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. What to like about that pass? Harry Kane. Who can he pick out? It's still there for him. Kane. That was going in.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Timed it well. Throw in here. Rabiot. Ball retention so important. Could cross it in here. Oh, read it really well. Ezri Konsa. Now Harry Kane. Distributing it well. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And that'll be offside. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. Olise. And just like that, broken up. Bukayo Saka. Anthony Gordon. A good vision there. Michael Olise. Could be a chance to break. Measured pass intended for Dembele here.
Yeah, and I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. It's there for him! Oh, that is a superb save. And possession lost by England. Tchouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe tries his luck. And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Kane. Now with Saka. Jude Bellingham. Can they carve out a chance? Harry Kane. Promising possession, this. O'Reilly. And snuffing out the danger. Ready to break, perhaps? But quick thinking defensively. Reece James. Elliot Anderson. Saka. James. And passing it well. An astute piece of defending. So a half an hour remaining. Can they create something from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Anthony Gordon. Rice with it. Mark Guehi. Gordon. Guehi. Declan Rice. And successfully cut out. Oh, he's through here! And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Now what can they do from here? Mbappe! Half-hearted clearance. Oh, useful ball. Really committed defending. James. Reece James. Using space on the opposite flank now. And the defensive intervention there. Dembele. Koundé. Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. And they keep it moving. Rabiot! Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the counter-attack looks on. Lucadinha. Options in the centre. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's a neat move. Dembele on the ball. Oh, chance! And a clever piece of defending. Now, space for England out wide. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. But he keeps going. Thoughtful play. Still not clear. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Reece James. Anderson. Declan Rice. Anthony Gordon. O'Reilly. Kane. Gordon. Good patience. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And time for the change now.
Sort du terrain, le numéro 18, Gordon. À sa place, le numéro 11, Marcus Rashford.
Given away by Rabiot. And the pass, a good one. Could be threatening. Anderson. Can they kickstart a comeback?
Yeah, they just need to be more positive for me.
Maybe dangerous here. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And nothing comes of this attack. Rabiot. 20 minutes to go. Can they set up a chance? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Top-class defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Elliot Anderson. Bellingham. Rice with it. Guehi. Mark Guehi. Declan Rice. No panic, just passing. Could play it in. Decent position. Could pull one back here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Oh, good idea. Dembele. Olise. Mbappe. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Jude Bellingham. Promising move this from England. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And a nick there. Corner. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, good refereeing to let play continue, but the correct decision.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. That's a short corner. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, punched away by the keeper. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, had to be a booking, didn't it?
Dembele. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Reece James. Now with Saka. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. Will it happen for them? Can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence.
Yeah, and I'm loving this passage of play, Derek.
That's a nice ball. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Plenty of support here. Anderson. Reece James. Can they level it here? Elliot Anderson. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future?
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Kane. And Rashford. Smart defending. Dembele. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Jude Bellingham. In search of an equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Kane. Can they carve out a chance? How about the cross? And a textbook interception. William Saliba. And England come away with it. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, I've really enjoyed this. We all want to see goals, and that's what we've got. I just wonder if there's still more to come in the closing stages. Defensively, they've been shaky at times, but they won't care if they get the win.
Nice looking move, this. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good conditions for the counter. That's useful play. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Dembele with the cross. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Anderson. And Bellingham. Elliot Anderson. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And struggling to get the shot off. Chance to play it in. Oh, it might be. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it.
Le numéro 11, Olysée. Son remplaçant, le numéro 24, Ryan Cherki.
So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And France finding space on the flank. And possibilities inside the box. And there the move ends for now. Good physical play.
Oh, he's such a tenacious player. I love watching him.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Ezri Konsa. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. Rashford. On to Rodgers. Jude Bellingham. Morgan Rodgers. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Interesting pass. Rice with it. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. Did a good job of cutting it out. Rashford. On to Saka. Oh, that's great defending. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And over it comes. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Dembélé on the ball. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. Your thoughts?
It was a real hard...
From a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France, and they take on England.
Well, I'm really looking for...
Opportunity! Oh, can you believe that piece of defending? Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouaméni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack.
Looks good.
Reece James. Bukayo Saka. This looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dembélé. And France with acres of space to attack. Mbappe! And offside, unfortunately. Bukayo Saka. Now Harry Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Excellent defending. Anthony Gordon. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembélé. Now with Olise. Creative look about this. Real chance. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Bukayo Saka. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Nice sequence this.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Trying to open them up. Save, but still a chance. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
what you always get taught to do as a kid. Look for that far post, make it difficult for the goalkeeper, and always follow in. That's what happened, and that's why they get the rewards.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? O'Reilly. Anthony Gordon. Rice with it. James. Konsa. Rice with it. Kane. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And played the pass well.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
A decisive clearance it was. Rabiot. Here is Digne. Oh, that's a clever ball. Look at Digne. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Flowing here. Oh, genuine chance. A really good pass. And France come away with it. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, they can bring it out now. Saka. Jude Bellingham. On to James. Moving the ball nicely. Decent position. Now Harry Kane. On a crucial intervention inside the box.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. And danger averted. Well read. Kane. Aurélien Tchouameni. Koundé. A good vision there. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game!
Well, if we take a look at the replay, he finishes this off nicely with his head. His movement's good to get there first, and it's a clinical finish in the end.
James. Anderson. Rice with it. Marc Guéhi. Anderson. Mbappe. Teamwork and passing in evidence. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Might be a chance to break. Anthony Gordon. Marc Guéhi. Now Harry Kane. Gordon. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Teammates available. And space for him to cut in. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Gordon. Well, they need to get tighter. Who can he pick out? Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Chouameni. Koundé. Aurélien Chouameni. What can they do from here? Dembele. A smart stop here. Reece James. And room now out on the flank. Crossing possibilities. Could reduce the deficit. Playing with patience. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Elliot Anderson. Now with Saka. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Koundé. Now with Olise. Mbappe. Now can they hit them on the counter? O'Reilly. Rice with it. Kane. And credit due, a good intervention. Olise. That's a good pass. Now a decent position. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. James. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Anthony Gordon. Oh, good idea. Mbappe. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. England with possession again. Good conditions for the counter. Olise. And a lot to like about this attack. And possibilities inside the box. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Konsa. Guehi. Elliot Anderson. Bukayo Saka. Anderson. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Good looking pass. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Reece James.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Konsa. Guehi. And there to intervene. Well, this could really help the cause. Mbappe. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. And a foul there. Decent idea. Well, can they open up the defence here? Chouameni. Dembele. Good through ball. Opportunity here. Thoughtful play. Now Rabiot. Danger building. Can he fire it towards goal? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Konsa. And Bellingham. Saka. Anderson. Beautiful pass. Declan Rice. Anthony Gordon. Might be onto something with that ball. Oh, useful ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Elliot Anderson. Anderson. Now, what can England do from this position? Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be a chance to break. Dembele. On to Olise. Distributing it well. Referee intervening. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Anthony Gordon. Rice with it. France looking dangerous here. flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Guehi. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Bellingham. England using width to good effect here. Trying to tee it up. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking pass. And passing it well. It needs an accurate cross. Anderson. Rice. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Jude Bellingham. Ezri Konsa. Rice with it. Gordon. And in the right position to read it. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Saka. Well, can they be creative from here? Jude Bellingham. Nice weight on the pass. And losing the ball there. Dembele. Now with Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Anthony Gordon. And Bellingham. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Clever defending. Bukayo Saka. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Will it happen for them? Dembele. And a clear foul. Anthony Gordon. Guehi. Gordon. Marc Guehi. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Velodrome. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Winning back possession. Declan Rice. Kane. Now with Saka. Reece James. Ezri Konsa. On to Saka. Dembele on the ball. Koundé. Dembele. Crossing possibilities. Now what can they do from here? Counter-attacking chance. Can they take advantage? Elliot Anderson. An effective challenge. Dembele. And support available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Guehi. Anthony Gordon. Rice with it. Options in the centre. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Keeper was there to meet it. Really vital interception here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, good idea. And intercepting it. Gordon. Rabiot. Good work from England to win it back. James. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. Oh, a good diving save. Well read to ease the pressure. Room to roam here for France. Koundé. Mbappe! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. France doing well to regain possession. Upamecano. On to Olise. What to like about that pass? Good patience. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Elliot Anderson. And Bellingham. Saka. And cut out nicely. That was going in.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Dembele. Trying to tee it up. Top-class defending. O'Reilly. Marc Guéhi. Anderson. Guéhi. And the ball with Pickford. Mbappe. Promising move this from France. And let's give credit to the defending. Marc Guéhi. Rice with it. Guéhi. Declan Rice. Anderson. Anthony Gordon. An alert intervention. Now options are plenty. Quick counter could be on. The attack showed promise. Just the clearance that was called for.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
We saw the situation developing. Well, we're into the final half hour. Gordon. England unable to hang on to the ball. Gordon. Rice with it. Anthony Gordon. Jude Bellingham. Oh, sliding in there. Oh, red card!
Oh, it's silly, isn't it? They've been so in control up to now.
Changement pour la France. Sort du terrain.
Substitution time it is here.
Barcola. Remplacé par numéro 20. Désiré Doué.
Saka. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Saka. Jude Bellingham. Konsa. Now Harry Kane. And nicely over the top. And he read it well defensively. Olise. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw.
Sort du terrain. Le numéro 18.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
Marcus Rashford.
Olise. Good move in the making from France. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. James. Had no interest in losing possession.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
Bukayo Saka. Now with Bellingham. Really nice looking pass. Seemingly no one can stop him. France with the ball again. Olise. Well, can they open up the defence here? Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Oh, great vision. Olise. Must be. Oh, still danger here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Big chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. O'Reilly. Kane. Perhaps they can counter from here. Harry Kane. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Nicely cut out. Rabiot. Oh, tremendous vision. He has teammates around him. Esri Konsa. Elliot Anderson. Rice with it. And there's the feed into the box. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. 20 minutes to go in this one. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline.
Sort du terrain.
And time for the change now.
Son remplaçant, le numéro 19. Théo Hernandez.
He could pick out a teammate. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Marcus Rashford. Top-class defending. Harry Kane. On to Saka. Elliot Anderson. Now with Bellingham. Can he put it in? Let's come off the keeper. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Will it happen for them? Doing well to keep possession. Bukayo Saka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Michael Olise. Bukayo Saka. Determined not to give it away. And easily intercepted. Theo Hernandez. O'Reilly. Now with Bellingham. Guehi. Rice with it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Olise. Showing good ball control. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Anderson. On to James. Mark Guehi. Rice with it. O'Reilly. Promising possession, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Dembele. More possibilities inside the box. Rabiot! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rabiot. Thoughtful play. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Guehi. Now with Rashford. In search of an equaliser. That's a good-looking ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But they took care of the situation defensively. Harry Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. Productive pass. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Now a short corner here. And France regaining possession. William Saliba.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're really putting the pressure on to get the equaliser, but you just feel like time's running out. They can't panic. They just need to keep playing the same way, and I'm sure it'll come.
Marc Guehi. Konsa. Now with James. Jude Bellingham. Saka. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Kane. Fancies the pop from here! And the keeper stretching to deny him. Timed it well. Throw in here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Koundé. Ryan Cherki. Dembele on the ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Wonderfully weighted pass. Kane. Jules Koundé on the ball.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Jude Bellingham. Now with Saka. Anderson. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Elliot Anderson. Now with Saka. Oh, it's on! And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, lack of composure in front of goal there. He's got to be more clinical, hasn't he?
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, he's certainly not alone. And possibilities here. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Might lead to a chance. Strong possession play. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Now opening things up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Elliot Anderson. Marc Guehi. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Theo Hernandez. Given away by France. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Harry Kane. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Distribution. And quick thinking defensively. Bellingham. Mbappe. Might work out. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. Your thoughts?
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. It was a real competitive game. There were chances at both ends, and they probably just about edged it overall, though. Deserved the result, in my opinion.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Yeah, it's a good performance from him and his teammates. Finished well for his goal. Great work rate throughout. I'm sure he'll be happy with that.
Hello, and here we are in Marseille, in the southern part of France, at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's France, and they take on England.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. And perfectly positioned.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Opportunity. Oh, what a marvellous chance that was.
Well, he has to finish that for me. So much of the goal to aim at, and he's not even hit the target.
O'Reilly. Guehi. Rice with it. Mark Guehi. Jude Bellingham. Reece James. Anderson. Guehi. And back to the keeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, they have it again. Jude Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Koundé. Maybe dangerous here. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. A really vital interception. Anderson. And England have it back. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Guehi. And Bellingham. Elliot Anderson. James. Now with Saka. Kane. And England with acres of space out wide. And there's the feed into the box. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Lucatinia. And Upamecano. And France pushing forward with options available. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rabiot. Mbappe in the centre. A real challenge for the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Ezri Konsa. Rice with it. Kane. Gordon. Elliot Anderson. Ezri Konsa. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, I love watching this sort of football, you know.
Marc Guehi. Now with Bellingham. And he read it superbly. Might do damage on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Reece James. And the ball with Pickford. O'Reilly. On to James. Saka. Marc Guehi. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Rabiot. Thoughtful play. Will it go in? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, this is all about the press from the front. They go as a team, make it so difficult for the defence to get out. And then once they win it back, they're so clinical. It's a lovely goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Bukayo Saka. Ezri Konsa. Now with James. Kane. Fine build-up play. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
William Saliba. Now with Upamecano. Upamecano. More fine build-up. Koundé. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Kane. And good anticipation. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Good distribution. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Promising possession, this. Now opening things up. Oh, monster intervention! Mbappe! Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me, certainly from that range. Just pass it into the net.
Esri Konsa. And Bellingham. Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Promising move this from England. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ready to break, perhaps. Still racing forward. A delivery from Dembele. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Determined defending. Mark Guehi. Rice with it. And the ball with Pickford. Declan Rice. Anderson. Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Anthony Gordon. Moving the ball well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Interesting pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now what can they do from here? Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they make it count? O'Reilly. Is this the moment? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. And when he's through on goal, there was no doubt that he was going to score. He set himself well, and then what a tidy finish.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Dembele. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
Kylian Mbappe. And the cross from Mbappe. And the danger's still on. Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. Looking for the final pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, useful ball. Here is Digne. The threat could be there. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Rabiot. Here is Digne. chance slips away. Kane. Jude Bellingham. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, very effective play in possession. And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. Nice looking pass. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the referee blows for a foul. You don't want to give the ball away there. It's there for him. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide.
Well, there's the confirmation. If it was needed. Felt like a pretty clear-cut decision, though, even live.
Rabiot. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? O'Reilly. Declan Rice. Guehi. Rice with it. Harry Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, nice ball over the top. Trying his luck. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him. Finding himself in good positions consistently.
Corner kick played in. He would love to have that header back. Anderson. Ezri Konsa. On to James. And back to the keeper. O'Reilly. Guehi. Now with James. Mark Guehi. Reece James. Anderson. Rice with it. James. Mark Guehi. That's a good-looking pass. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, they can keep possession now. Esri Konsa. Now with James. Konsa. On to James. And France have possession again. Aimed towards Mbappe. Nicely out of there.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
And possession lost by England. Might be a chance to break. Bellingham. Can they open them up? Distributing it well. He has time to play it over. Strong hand on that one.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
And an astute piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Here is Digne. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So, a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Guehi. Rice with it. Gordon. Anderson. Declan Rice. Elliot Anderson. Gordon. Marc Guehi. One slick pass after another. Maybe the ideal pass. Reece James. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
Declan Rice. Real chance. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. O'Reilly. And Bellingham. Anderson. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Marc Guehi. Kane. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Rabiot. And he has options available. And in the right position to read it. Reece James. Anderson. Now Harry Kane. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. To put them in front! Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Possibilities for them to counter. And England come away with it. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. William Saliba. And Upamecano. Rabiot. Here is Digne. Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Koundé. France looking dangerous here. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Will he play it in? Promising possession, this. Did well to win the ball back. Could pose a threat on the counter. Nice looking move, this. Anderson. On to James. Konsa. And Bellingham. Ezri Konsa. Now Harry Kane. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Now, can he get on the end of this one? Intelligent ball. That's well blocked. Look at Digne. Promising ball.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Anderson. Good weight on that pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Advantage played. Confident attacking play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Guehi. Konsa. Anderson. Now with James. Bukayo Saka. Kane. On to James. Declan Rice. Decent looking pass. Rabiot. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Reece James. Konsa. Mark Guehi. Kane. Jude Bellingham. And strong play here. Can they take the lead? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. Look at Digne. Oh, danger here. Mbappe with it. Nice sequence this. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And he has options available. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Jordan Pickford. Now with James. Anderson. Konsa. On to James. And the ball with Pickford. Reece James. Jordan Pickford. And he read it well. Declan Rice. Rabiot. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Just look at this great ball played through. Excellent awareness to create the opportunity. And then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it. Rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
Declan Rice. Guehi. Now with James. Well, nicely cut out. Well, this could really help the cause. Good work from England to win back possession. Bellingham. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, very effective play in possession. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Can they set up a chance? Dembele. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And possibilities here. Play in possession. England doing well to regain possession. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Anthony Gordon. Now with Bellingham. Kane. Oh, good idea. Good strong play on the ball. Might lead to a chance. In position. Not a convincing clearance. Well, threat averted. Plenty of support here. Just lost the momentum. Will it happen for them? Dembele. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Real chance. Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, what a wasted opportunity. He has to do better there.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both.
Sur du terrain, numéro 18, Burton. Remplacé par le numéro
Esri Konsa. Rice with it. Guehi. And Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. 20 minutes to go in this one. And delivered towards the back post. Not completely out of trouble here. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. That's a good-looking pass. And a clever piece of defending. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Declan Rice. Marc Guehi. Bellingham. Oh, good use of the ball. Bukayo Saka. Unconvincing effort, really, straight into the goalkeeper's hands.
Yeah, not clinical enough, I'm afraid. He's got to do better with those opportunities.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Good strength to keep the ball. Koundé. Promising move this from France. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks.
Changement pour la France.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Bradley Barcola. Son remplaçant, numéro 20, Désiré Doué.
To extend their lead here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Oh, take a look at this. He sent the goalkeeper the wrong way. He's definitely given the eyes there. And it's a simple finish in the end. I love that.
There it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here.
Le numéro 10, Kylian Mbappé.
Marcus Rashford. Options in the middle. Well, that's how to shield the ball. To trim the deficit! And it goes a-begging.
Oh, had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And support available. Elliot Anderson. Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a lovely ball. Mbappe. Must be another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here's the replay, and the keeper will be so frustrated he couldn't keep that out. He manages to get something on it, but just not enough to prevent the goal.
Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Rashford! Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
It's a yellow all day long. It's a good decision by the ref. He had a really good view of the challenge too.
Numéro 10, Kylian Mbappé. Remplacé par le numéro 9, Marcus Thuram.
Rice just wasn't going to give that ball away. Perhaps they can counter from here. Really determined play to hang on to it. Decent idea. Oh, good idea. Olise, and an opening! France really struggling to keep the ball. Marcus Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Rabiot. Released it nicely. Guehi. And the ball with Pickford. Bukayo Saka. Reece James. Rice with it. Guehi. Mark Guehi. Rice with it. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. Very effective pass. Harry Kane. Real chance. He can't hold on to it. And intercepted it. O'Reilly. Mark Guehi. Jude Bellingham. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Bellingham. Smart defending. That's a good-looking ball. Now, Rabiot. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, had no intention of losing out. Can he put it in? Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Marcus Thuram. Oh, good-looking run. And that'll be offside. Well, ball back with England now. Bellingham. Nice looking pass. And cleared away. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
This looks interesting. Slight miscue in the final third.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Theo Hernandez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Rodgers. Elliot Anderson. Rice with it. Esri Konsa. On to James. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Could be troublesome. And the pass deftly cut out. Thuram. Now with Saka. And passing it well. So now a corner. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Getting in there to intercept. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. And France exploiting the space on the flank. And cut out nicely. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. Your thoughts?
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
Well, just the sort of performance they were looking for from the talented Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he was a constant threat, either playing on the shoulder or looking to drop into space. His movement was so clever, got himself into great goal-scoring positions. Bagged 2, could have had more.
Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France, and they take on England.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Now he must favour the cross. Throw in here for England. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Yeah, you shouldn't be giving it away like that.
Kane. Good looking pass. O'Reilly. Rice with it. Elliot Anderson. On to Saka. Gordon. Oh, good idea. A very timely interception. James. Guehi. Rice with it. Reece James. There to win it back.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And teammates around him. Must be! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal! Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kane. Declan Rice. Now with James. Saka. Bellingham. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
They just move it so well, don't they?
Just cutting off the supply. Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. Aurélien Tchouameni. Very effective passing sequence. That's a nice looking ball. Can he do it to take the lead? Elliot Anderson. Now Harry Kane. There's the shot. Possession lost by England. Kylian Mbappe. Decent position. Really committed defending. Saka. Attacking possibilities for England. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Lucadinha. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Tchouameni. Could be troublesome. And he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Jordan Pickford. Declan Rice. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And space to cross it. Well, this could really help the cause. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Rabiot might be onto something. England with possession again. And he read it well defensively. Saka. Now with James. Ezri Konsa. Kane. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Ezri Konsa. This is a joy to watch. O'Reilly. Gordon. Declan Rice. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Declan Rice. Now with James. Lot to like about that pass. Must take the lead here. And a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. On the offensive. An effective ball.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
Rabiot. Chance to cross. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it's one pass after another. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Oh, useful ball. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And a throw in here for France. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Lucadinha. Now Rabiot. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, high degree of difficulty. Technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Mark Guehi. Anderson. Rice with it. Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Guehi. Harry Kane. Can they jump ahead? And England being afforded too much space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And that'll be England's throw-in. Ezri Konsa. It's a neat move. And Bellingham. Very effective pass. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Dembele. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it go in? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
This all starts with the delivery into the box, doesn't it? Absolutely begging for someone to get onto it. But the keeper shouldn't get beat at his near post there. He just doesn't get his angles right. He'll be gutted conceding that.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Reece James. Jude Bellingham. O'Reilly. Rice with it. Guehi. Anthony Gordon. England looking dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, nice ball. Can they make it count? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. Who's going to get on the end of it? O'Reilly. Gordon. Guehi. Ezri Konsa. Now with Saka. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Mbappe. Mark Guehi. Now Harry Kane. Composed and patient passing. Harry Kane. Rice with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Kylian Mbappe. Olise. Return to Mbappe. Chouameni could cross it in here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. O'Reilly. And Bellingham. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nice looking move, this. And nice vision. And intercepted it. When you can rely on your keeper. Well, a bit wasteful from England, and France pushing forward with options available. Real chance. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Over it comes. Now a decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking possibilities. Declan Rice. Options in the middle. Will it happen for them? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rabiot. Good distribution. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Declan Rice. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Harry Kane. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, useful ball. In the right place to cut out the pass. Can he find the right pass? Superb looking pass. Kane. Out of play. England throw in coming up. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Koundé. On to Olise. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Declan Rice. Konsa. Guehi. And now back with the keeper. Reece James. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Konsa. France doing well to regain possession. Olise. Good piece of defending. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be a chance to break. His determination there for all to see. England unable to hang on to the ball. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The cross is on. Could be threatening. Mbappe! Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. And clearing it away. William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. Olise. Dembele. On attacking possibilities. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, this could really help the cause. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. England unable to retain possession. Ball played nicely. Might do damage on the break. They need to shore up the defence. Counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, quick passing, great movement. It's a nightmare to defend against. Showed such pace going forward, but brilliant from the keeper.
They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. James. Jordan Pickford. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. So back underway, the second half begins. Really closing him down. Dembele's in the centre. Nothing to show for that attack. Konsa. And the ball with Pickford. O'Reilly. Ezri Konsa. Jordan Pickford. And Bellingham. James. Now Harry Kane. And danger averted. Well read. Look at Digne. Now with Saka. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Incisive ball. Dembele. Looking for a hole in the defence. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Bellingham. Marc Guehi. On to James. Bukayo Saka. That's a good ball. Harry Kane. Now a decent position. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
This to get them in front. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Changement par numéro 20, Désiré Doué.
Guehi. Elliot Anderson. Konsa. Bukayo Saka. Now with Bellingham. Declan Rice. And France have possession again. O'Reilly. Declan Rice. Guehi. Gordon. Mark Guehi. Anthony Gordon. Well read to ease the pressure. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Counter-attacking chance.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Jude Bellingham. Now with James. And France regaining possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, high quality defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Declan Rice. Oh, danger here. To take the lead. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Guehi. On to Saka. Mark Guehi. Had no interest in losing possession. Kane. Can they set up a chance? The crossbar got in the way. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Well, misdirected.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Rabiot. Plenty of support here. And France with acres of space to attack. Using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Free kick is what's been given.
Un petit rappel qui ne coûte rien. Sachez que si vous pénétrez sur le terrain, vous vous exposez à des poursuites et vous pourrez pénaliser votre propre équipe.
Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Thoughtful play. Now opening things up. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Numéro 18,
And they're making a change.
remplacé par le numéro 11, Marcus Rashford.
Marc Guehi. Jordan Pickford. Esri Konsa. Guehi. Rice with it. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Declan Rice. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Michael Olise. And France finding space on the flank. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Elliot Anderson. And a fine tackle. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
Look at Digne. Now, Rabiot. Good-looking move. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. And nothing comes of that attack. Can they jump ahead? And that's really well read. Reece James. Now with Bellingham. And tidily played. Great challenge, but they still could score. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Chouameni. On to Olise. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Declan Rice. Konsa. On to James. Saka. Bukayo Saka. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Throw in for France coming up. Aurelien Chouameni. And he has options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. O'Reilly. Ezri Konsa. Now Harry Kane. Marcus Rashford. Promising move this from England. Did well to win it back. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Cross blocked. Dembele. And he read it well defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Bellingham. Decent idea. High quality defending. Now options are plenty. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Given away by Rabiot. Rashford. Rabiot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bukayo Saka. Decent pass. Just the challenge that was required. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Can he put them ahead? Still could finish. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And the ball back with France now. A chance to whip it in. Deciding to go inside. Well, the danger averted for now. Decent looking pass. Bellingham. Can they make this count? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. France looking dangerous here. Must take the lead here. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And they're making a change. O'Reilly. Konsa. Marc Guehi. Ezri Konsa. On to James. Konsa. Saka. And England with acres of space out wide. Elliot Anderson. Big chance! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Michael Olise. And he read it superbly. Guehi. Harry Kane. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And easily intercepted. A goal here might win it. Now opening things up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marc Guéhi. Rice with it. And fed forwards. And flying forwards here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Pushing for the winner. Oh, to take the lead. It could be up for grabs. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Upamecano. Michael Olise. Not as accurate as it could have been. He has teammates around him. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. And slipped through beautifully. Deftly defended. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they have to pay attention. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Rabiot. A good vision there. And teammates to play it to. Oh, a fine block. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The attack showed promise. Harry Kane. On to Saka. What to like about that pass? And in the right position to read it. Theo Hernandez.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Not a touch too heavy there. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Michael Olise. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Bellingham. Kane. Beautiful pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it happen for them? Thoughtful play. Can he finish them off? Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Theo Hernandez. And Upamecano. Now, options are plenty. giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Genuine chance. Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Oh, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle as good as that.
Jude Bellingham. Esri Konsa. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Bellingham. Spence. Bukayo Saka. Room to roam on the wing for England. Could cross it in here. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Michael Olise. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Mbappe! Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Corner kick played in. Well, good idea. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a French point of view. Defeat here, something's up for us.
Well, it was a real evenly matched game. Both teams played well. Looked like it was going to be a draw, but to concede...
Hello guys, that's it for today. Thank you so much for watching the stream, and if you guys got entertained, please do subscribe the channel and like the channel. Tomorrow we actually cannot stream the live match, but we can make a simulated match and update you the live scoreboard on the stream. So stay tuned for tomorrow's final, Spain versus Argentina. Feeling sad for France today. My opinion was there was referee. It was referees, those who came in between the France again. So hope for the best for tomorrow. Whoever wins, it is same. Spain wins, it is same. Argentina wins, it is same, because I like both the teams. So thank you so much for today. It was a lovely stream. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Let's go.